Oh. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How are you guys doing? I Celebrate, Mindin, Zetek, The Nat, Yogger, Swimmingquake, Ecto, Hokkaido, Rainbow. Hi, YouTube. Blasting Borderlands 4. Holy, okay. I wanted to try that at some point, maybe. Seems kind of fun. Okay, I think I'm missing one Niederflag key, right? Yeah, one key of destruction, guys. Let's get it. I enjoy it, okay. Your last boss act, last act, normal, hardcore, and evolve. Ah, okay. No, good luck. Yeah, we finished Hell yesterday, and I got almost all the keys for the Ubers. Have you been playing like a lot of Battlelands lately? Or like, did you just like not play it when it launched, for example? And now you finally have time? What is everyone playing besides that? Buenos dias, hi Marcus. Anyone logging into PoE on Friday next week? New league also looks kind of cool, I think. This guy's actually blasting. Dude, just the charge from one of his Vipers was like a third of my HP or something. Wild. One key, guys. When will we get it? Done like 5 runs now already? I'm definitely overdue. Dude, I was like unlucky on all 3 keys, I think. Like the Countess was the worst. Summoner was kinda okay, I think, but it was kinda bad already. It's actually a good jewel, 26 enhanced damage. Let's save that. Hi, Delines. Where's the aura? I saw an aura here. A minute. Ah, blue days. No blister. What do you mean blister? Are you doing blue days? Insane items here. I wonder how much is that 2 to Blizzard? 16k. Okay. Also good. Let's see for how long. It's gonna be a risky day. At least they're gonna be out of this Niederfuck hell soon. One way or another. I'm playing offline? Yes. Although this is like the one spot in the game where that really doesn't matter. Because Niederfuck actually has fixed maps. You can always tell exactly where to go. My god, man. Yeah, Apostle, for the league start, for the season start, I decided to go offline. I played 2 Warlocks online to like 85. And then for the actual season start, I did offline. Kind of backwards, but yeah, for me, I didn't have that much time after all, you know. Like, I had a bunch of time when Warlock launched and I played a lot and so on, but yeah, it was kind of frustrating to farm stuff like counters and summoner and so on in online. And even like my demon, for example, like it takes so much longer because yeah, you have to find them every time and so on. Besides that, I mean, online would be kind of cool, I guess, because I like the random maps actually. You know, I like that every time you like explore the map again and so on. But yeah, since I was kind of tight on time, I decided to go offline. You also get a player's count command, which is very nice. Oh, can you Lazuk as superior item? I think yes, right? Only normal quality. I know it like for the recipe on the cube you can only do normal, not as superior. Oh my god, man. These guys are hurting. Also, where the fuck is my well? I was walking in there to click the well and there was no well, and instead I get charged twice with the fucking curse up. These guys are... man. It's been too quiet around before. When are the next news? 5th of March is like the big Warlock reveals. And yeah, I guess 3rd of March. Or maybe on the same day we're gonna also have the Season 12 stuff. But yeah, they haven't said yet when the Season 12 stuff is gonna be. Maybe we're gonna do everything in one go, I don't know. But that would be kind of weird. I think they don't wanna steal the spotlight from the Warlock stuff, and you know, like people would also get confused. You know, there's expansion stuff here, there's Season 12 stuff there. I think that would confuse people, so I would say they should probably do 2 streams. Oh, we get a River of Flame Terrazon. I could get another Hephaestus. He's gonna be even juicier. But I don't think we need that. We have a player's 8 Hephaestus already. He's not just gonna die, I guess. Go. Wait. Silverman. You lost your sequence. You mean like the watch streak or what? Ah, you mean the Twitch Prime. Okay. Yeah, I mean...
Good afternoon.
Does anyone really care about it? I appreciate the sub regardless, you know? It doesn't matter to me if you have a streak or not. If you feel like you want to sub, then you sub, and if not, then, well, unlucky. But, you know, I appreciate everyone here. It was cool, okay. Fair. Yeah, at some point it's gonna be like some Giga Chat coming in with like some 60 months streak or something. Like, holy. Watch out. What are our plans for next month? Well, we're gonna wrap up our Diablo 2 stuff here soon. Maybe today. Depending on, you know, if I live or not or whatever. Yeah, PoE is next week. And like all the D4 news and stuff is also next week. So I'll be working on a lot of videos with Warlock. I have like footage from Warlock and stuff like that. I also have an interview from when I was there with Zaven. So I have stuff to do there. This is all next week. Yeah, then play PoE for like a few days, and then play D4, I guess, Season 12 for probably 2.5 weeks. Then end of March we have last Epoch, so I will probably like prep a little bit and then, you know, try to, you know, do something, race, whatever. Do another Uber Barov run, I guess. It's been a long time. Yeah, and then it's basically expansion mode, right? Like April, it's like late April, okay, but you know, like prep and all that, you know, I have like a lot of things to prepare, Maxroll wise, stuff like that, so get IRL stuff out of the way as well. Plan to do Uber Ancients? Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping an eye on the Terror Zones, but so far I haven't seen a single one that rolled on a boss. And, yeah, we'll see how the normal Ubers go. I think that I will do the Uber Ancients next time when the next D2 season starts. And as a warm-up, I'll just continue this character and, you know, just farm a little bit and try to get the statues and stuff and just do them once. I think that is probably the strat, because realistically I just don't have time, you know. I mean, I could grind for a few more days now and whatever, but if anything, I would rather just like warm up for some PoE or something. Because it's been also a long time since I actually played PoE 1. A bit more like, I mean, when it was 320, was it 326 actually? Yeah, 327 was the breach, right? And I only played that a little bit, I didn't play that much. The previous league I played all the way to Ubers. But yeah, that was a while ago now. I'm not checking out a PoE2 league. Yeah, that is also still something I want to do. I don't know when, man. I guess it might be like an April angle, like before the D4 expansion. I might just play PoE2 basically or something. After last Epoch. So I think that might be the story. Because in last Epoch, sorry, after last Epoch there's basically nothing until D4 comes out. So that might be the time. Oh, Grand Charm. Log in. You dropped one. You won the Grand Charm from this guy, actually. Doesn't matter the rolls, because this is the one you want to reroll. Oh man, it rolled 43 life too. This is 2 off max. Ugh. Yeah, so this is actually the thing you can get from Niederfuck. You can roll to 45 life. There's only 2 other enemies that can drop this, which is Diablo and Bale. And now we can... Okay, where do I put this so I remember which one it is? That is kind of a struggle. Maybe I'm gonna put it in tab 3. Okay, so it's like the only charm here. I guess this will be fine.
What do you need? I can't do that here.
3 as in need 3 perfect gems to roll it. Okay. How many gems do we have? I think we want to keep the skulls, right? But we have quite a bunch of the other stuff. In D3, the thing is to finish the 150 faster as possible. What is the thing in D2? D2 is not really a competitive game. You're just kind of like chilling and having fun. I mean, there is a level ladder, but that one is like, you know, a quite shitty system to be fair. So no one really cares, I would say. And yeah, that's it. I mean, some people do PvP and stuff, but I mean, this is very niche, I guess. There's not really like such a streamlined like progression and goal like in D3 where, okay, number go up and you climb the ladder with like the leaderboard with the greater it clears. So it doesn't really work this way here. Oh my god, man, how many guys are there? I mean, you know, one of the big targets for me is like killing the Ubers, so this is what I'm about to do today. And this used to be like basically the hardest challenge in this game. Oh! There's the Naski. Got a build posted anywhere? Nah, I didn't post any builds for this D2 League. I was actually thinking about making some YouTube videos and stuff, but then I just got very busy lately and I barely worked on YouTube at all. But just check the Maxroll guides, so... This is the Echoing Strike Warlock.
Afternoon.
And that's gonna be like 99% the same build, basically. Hello Crucible, hello Grizz as well. Alright. I got this thing still. So this thing has minus target defense and 33 crushing blow and very fast attack speed. And 2 sockets that I don't know what I can do with that. Shell Rune has 20% attack speed. That'll be a lot of attack speed actually. This doesn't have open wounds though. So that is a bit of an issue. Do I have another item that has open wounds? Here you have the chest. But I lose the 30 fire. So I could run this chest and this set there. Maybe. But I'm not really in the mood to give up the authority here. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, Malice is something you probably want to do. I think I did this last time as well. 100% chance. And a minus 100. If LF. Okay, this can go in all melee weapons. But it needs 3 sockets. I'm not sure if I have a lot of 3 sockets, very fast weapons lying around. I guess I don't really need a very fast weapon necessarily, but it would be nice to have a fast one. There's a 5 socket. 4. 4, 5. You have Maul. Yeah, insane. Oh god. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have a base for this actually. So it's a bit of a struggle. And I kind of don't want to go back to normal to buy a base now because it's gonna, you know, delete my entire map, right? So... Free socket spear on Merc works wonders. Yeah, I think there's like not really any hope to keep my Merc alive against Ubers. So I don't really want to rely on the Merc. I mean, okay, we could try and just say fuck it. And we just give him the chest with the open wounds instead of gold skin. Nah, he's just gonna get one tapped, right? That's like no way. He's gonna have like minus 100 res against Mephisto or some shit. Minus 50 res. So, oh, minus 70 res actually. There's like no way he's gonna live for anything. He's taking like 7 times the damage he should. So. He's pre-dead, yeah, exactly. So I think that is not happening. Okay, so I guess I'll have to go shop a free socket like flail or some shit. I actually don't have one. We have 4 and 5, 2 times. Okay, now what about the treachery? Do we have a... Here's a free socket of Wormhide, that's kinda nice. Shell Thulem. We got 2 of those. 15 Fade. Okay, so that is... It lasts almost 5 minutes and gives 60 auras. Okay, 60 auras is pretty good actually. So let's make this one. Last time I didn't have this actually because I couldn't get a limb. I had a call to arms, but not a limb rune. That's kind of funny. Now we have this though, which is kind of good. Okay, just need to remember the 5-minute timer, I guess. Need call to arms to keep a Merc alive. Yeah, I think even with call to arms, there's like no hope. But at least for like general gameplay, Merc will stay alive a lot more with call to arms. But against Uber, is like there's no hope, I think. Alright. So I also need to check what are my charms? Actually, can I do some crafts before I start with this whole thing? Can I see this chest? Do we have any other chests that I would potentially use for this full socket? No, okay, so this is the one, I guess. This thing also comes with 45 attack speed, actually. It's kind of nice. This would be kind of nice to put on the Merc in general, I think. Maybe I will. At least after this whole thing. Okay, so we're gonna Uber tab here. Number 3. We can also do 2 crafts with those belts. Let's do this before we forget. This is a light belt, okay, so this is Amethyst and If. And this is a Tal and a Ruby. Oh, this thing has have open wounds as well. Is 8% enough though? I mean, if I'm constantly attacking... This one is not that terrible, actually. I think 7 faster cast rate might be enough. 23 fires. It's a bit low in life, unfortunately. We have a lot of life here. The faster cast rate is 88 right now. So if I swap this, I'm at 95, and I can take this off. And that's 75 exactly. So we actually look at a breakpoint, I could have some really big glove instead. But there's a lot of poison and a lot of cold. So I guess not for now, but let's save this for later. Fate is so much better than I had expected to be. It doesn't seem that crazy. I mean, my guy is already rest capped, so Fate will not even give him rest, right? If I have this thing, he's already rest capped. And then he gets curse reduction, which may or may not matter at all. And then there's a bit of like physical reduction, and that's Fate, right? It's not that crazy. And you also have to proc it in the first place before he dies. Okay, so... Let's see if we can roll something cool here on this thing. 43 life is already kinda okay by itself, now I think about it. Although those two here, this is 13, this is 43 together. And here's 10, for example. So it would beat 3 of those, for example. Here 10 and 25, so this is 35 together. So this one beats those two right now. But I think you want to reroll it anyway. Close. Oh my god. This thing is taunting me. Can I combine different colors of gems for this recipe? Dude, it keeps rolling these super high life values, man. Fuck. 78 defense, huh? Does that matter in any way? 83, 87. Great. Should have kept the live one, I guess. But it was like my only hope to get an upgrade like on the spot. So I think I'm gonna save our skulls for this. So I suppose. And then we got, was it a diadem we need, right? Yeah, I kind of want to keep these for the crafts. Rubies of blood. This is for caster. Okay, I guess hate power is like relatively whatever. I guess we just take this for now. It has +4 life compared to this thing. Okay. Do we keep this with the open wounds? That's kind of too crappy, I think. An 8% chance is not really enough. Okay, so with Fate, we're gonna be at 236. So we need 64 more lightning rests, which we can achieve by a mask. And the mask alone, actually, and that's it. So I don't actually have to change my gear around very much. I might actually be just fine. Wait, do I have Horizon gloves? We do, and I have 10% crushing blow. There's also this here. TRL, 50% open wounds. But I think Malice is the way. Also I see -100 monster defense, so we like always hit. That's very good. And so Beast has both. Black. So this works in a flail, right? I can put this in a flail. But you have to like weapon swap all the time. It's gonna be yikes. I'd like to have one weapon for both, that would be nice. Seems like I don't have anything like that though. Last time I did is like Aldo weapon, which I think had both. Right? Or what was that? It was like some weapon I had. Let me double check if I don't have anything like lying around here. %80 chance of open wounds. I guess he might just weapon swap. Let me do... I mean, it's only for Mephisto where you have to weapon swap. For the others, we have a Poison Charm. So we're kind of fine, I'd say. I can have free socket flare. This has 40 and 15% attack speed. And this thing has 33. And it already has very fast attack speed. And I can put 2 shell sockets. I think this is actually better. This might be better here. It does come with attack speed as well, I suppose. So I'm not sure how fast is a scepter compared to a flail. Can we see this somehow? Attack speed 23. Here's also attack speed -7, weapon -20%. Made slow is only -20%. Does the attack speed matter? It matters for mirrored blade, so we're gonna kill the Ubers with this skill, not with this skill. So here this is attack speed based. I think I might just take the Heaven's Light, it's kinda cool. Plus 20 life after each demon kill. Okay, we have another problem, which is mana. If I take off Insight, we will struggle with mana, actually. So I have to put mana pots. Okay, I mean, this is fine. I think I did this last time as well. That's okay. Okay. What else? We do a black full Ion Nef. And we have that easily. And we do a Malice. If LF, we have that easily as well. Okay, so we can do those two. We have Treachery already. Okay, so with Treachery, we have 236. Yeah, so basically I need to replace this with a mask that has 3 orts. So again, it has a Giga Lightning Rest maybe. No, they're all shitty. We actually have no good jewels saved. It's only the 26 enhanced damage that I just found earlier. All the other jewels, I've never saved one of them to potentially socket. That's crazy. They're all bad. Okay. Okay, so let's see, we have 6 lightning rests. Does Mephisto do anything besides lightning? Does he do cold? Do any cold as well? Okay, with the Giga Poison Charm, 11 seconds. So we're gonna use that for the non-Mephistos. A lot of life charms. Wouldn't hurt to just put life charms as well and try to be tanky. Okay, got 6 lightning rests. I guess you put this one here to make sure we don't have the heal going on. I don't think I have any poison damage otherwise, do I? No. 11 seconds is kind of nuts. Okay, poison rest 6%, we have 31. Yeah, okay, this is fine. I suppose you want the other resistances pretty high as well. Because of the ads, right? It's okay, Mephisto is also doing lightning. But there's also the ads shooting at us all the time, so this is kind of nice to have like extra resists. So maybe you're gonna just fill everything up here. don't have that much space. First of all, I can throw away the keys. Don't think I'm gonna do anything with those attack rating charms. Okay. Got the art. This thing doesn't have any res, no. Is Andariel poison immune by any chance? Sorry, Lilith. Oh, look, he has actually 2 lightning res. I could have taken this one, Lilith is poison immune. Okay, so for Lilith we also need poison, as we need open wounds then, I guess. Okay. Oh, you also have this thing here with open wounds. Yeah, okay, I think I have no way around it. I have to weapon swap. This is not happening otherwise. Let's put this here. It's time to shop. We need 2 flails, actually. Rip, there goes my map. Somehow I never got a 3-socket flail even once. In all this time. That's kind of wild. I'm using open wounds on Echoing Strike. Because we have to kill Uber somehow. And poison is not good enough against Mephisto. And apparently Lilith.
Blessings to you.
I know that open wounds and crushing blow don't apply to Echoing Strike. But who says we're gonna use Echoing Strike against the Ubers?
Greetings.
Is it worth playing this game on Xbox Game Pass? I don't know if it includes like all of the expansion stuff and the Warlock and so on, but I mean either way, Diablo 2 is a very fun game, I think.
How may I help you? Good day. How may I help you?
It's always 2 sockets, not 3.
Good day. How may I help
It's kind of weird how like socket bases can only be found in normal. Right? I think in Nightmare they don't even exist anymore. Okay, I got 1. We need another one. Actually, do we need the other one? This was just a crushing blow, right? And I said I might want to use the other. The other weapon is also smaller, but I guess that doesn't matter. But at least I will be able to distinguish them pretty well. That's the thing. Like, I don't know, okay, this is my Malice, and this is my Crushing Blow weapon, so I think this is kind of an advantage, actually, if I mess something up. I might just double socket this with like shell, and go. We could also do 7% lifesteal. Does Mirror Blades also have flat damage? No, it's just Echoing Strike. You get like, look at this, 1,000 fucking damage. Just like that. Ridiculous. It's like stronger than any weapon. We just have it on the skill. Ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. This thing's gonna be very fast now. 60% attack speed, okay. Prevent monster heal doesn't work on Ubers. You need open wounds or poison. And poison only works if they're not poison immune, and Mephisto is poison immune, and Lilith as well. Alright, so if LF. Okay, there we go. The players won't prefer get that part. Okay. Okay, I think I don't really need anything else. Honestly, did I forget something? So we have the lightning nurse for Mephisto. We have a treachery that we're gonna pre-buff. We have all the pots. We have the open wounds. And we got the old crushing blow. I think we don't really need anything else. So when I do this, I will not have this weapon equipped. I guess treachery I will just like throw into the cube, right? So we'll probably like we're gonna have this equipped. Swap it, put it here, take this out, and then we swap this as this shift left click. Okay. And we have one more charm slot down. Which is this. 242 plus 60 from Fate, 302, perfect. Okay. Why don't you use W to weapon swap? Because I don't have a second spirit. I do have another monarch. Actually, we could try to make a second spirit. Let me see. I mean, that would be kind of nice. But we have to teleport here, and I kind of want to keep the teleport, if I'm honest. I can't really use another curse. I have like a life tap wand, but I can't really use it because we have the Hephasto cursing all the time. And the teleport can come in pretty clutch. Like, I can't leave the game. If I leave the game, it's over, right? Like, this is it. So, if something goes wrong, I can teleport. I think that's pretty valuable, to be honest. So I think I was gonna like manually swap during the fight, it's fine. So basically, you know, it's gonna... Basically, like hold shift right click like this, ding, 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 ding. Shift left click. Ding, ding. It's pretty fast. I just need to remember to like left click on the weapon. It's so weird that you left click the weapon. But yeah, I guess that's what it is.
I can't.
Okay. I think it's fine. I guess I can give the insight to this guy here. So as long as he lives, he will actually still contribute with the mana, which is gonna be kind of neat. Can I like force open the stash somehow? No, right? This doesn't work. A Fanaticism demon would be so good. Definitely not better than the Holy Priest, so it's fine.
Blessings to you.
Holy Priest is bis. Actually, I still want my insight for the other guys, right? We only... Yeah, okay, wait, we have to like swap later, basically. So let's put this here, let's put this here, let's put this. Like, we first have to like get the guys and so on. Okay, so basically we put Charm, equip the flail, put the scepter. Okay, and this is what you're gonna do for Mephisto. And this is what you're gonna do for the other guys. Instead of the flail. I guess for the other guys, we're just gonna equip the charm and the scepter and be chilling. Okay.
Good evening.
So I think you got everything.
Good day.
You have to remember we cannot shoot Echoing Strike at Israel or at Bale, or we will immediately die from the chilling armor. So those two we have to avoid hitting with ranged attacks at all costs. But we generally just want to melee them all anyway, so it's fine.
Greetings.
I have too many charms, man. Fuck. I think Duriel and Iswa we can kind of chill, right? They're not that threatening, I think. And then we're gonna use Treachery for Andariel. And we should be kind of fine. Does Duriel actually still have the gold aura here? Not sure. Actually, let's do this. And we're gonna use the mana pots later when we actually find the guys. Let's open this here. We do 1, 2, 3, and then the big one here, I guess. Okay, it's not easy. Let's take Duriel. Oh, when I swap weapons, do I still have to like hex it again? No, we keep the hex, okay. What's the damage? Largely irrelevant in this game actually, since Crushing Blow exists. Okay, yeah. This is Lilith, right? So we're gonna do her last because she's like hard. Cool. Let's do Forgotten Sands, it's like the easiest to start. I can actually just kill him without Crushing Blow. Let's go. My Merc is actually chilling there. He doesn't even have the aura on. Kind of funny. Yeah, it's play as 1. I changed to play as 1. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
At your service.
Let's do Izuala. Which is this one, I think. We're gonna clear like everything until we find them, basically. I don't wanna have to deal with these guys here. That's P1, yeah. I'm not gonna do Ubers on P8. That is kind of a waste. There's not really any more stuff you get. Okay, we have the scepter there actually. Can we make portals here? No. Man, this is actually nasty because these guys teleport and Izual also teleports. So they could just like teleport on me randomly. And I need to like pay attention to like who's actually teleporting around here. Okay, one question is Iso a pre-buff with the chilling armor? Can he like, teleport on me and I insta one-shot myself? That'd be kinda shit. We found him. It's actually in the last corner of this whole thing.
Salutations.
Put that to good use.
Yeah, let's just do this. Should be fine. What the fuck is he? Okay. That was actually it's really unnecessary here.
I'll put that to good use.
Good afternoon.
Fate is only curse duration, not poison duration, right? So it doesn't help us too much, I guess. Okay, now comes the hard part. Matron's Den. So just like getting through this thing is hard. Because there's like these archers everywhere and stuff. Okay, we swap back to echoing. Oh, and these guys too. Can we gamble codex and old books? Nope. Do horses anti-dead potion stack? Yes. It's 30 seconds per pot. So I can just like chuck like 50 of them and then I have like half an hour of buff basically. It's the same with stamina and the thawing. What the fuck? Looted.
Thanks.
Oh my god, man, these guys hurt. Crazy. One hit, 400 damage. And that's a 50% absorb from my demon. And cat res. Like, is that serious? Crazy.
Salutations.
What is it?
Not really too useful, but it's 35k. I wonder if Lid can actually just stand here somewhere in like an open room. I don't think so, right? Actually, it's always like in some like dead end room. Also, I wonder if I come in single player, is it like the same map again? Or if I go here again? She's like in the same spot, I wonder. Yeah, Fate is, I think, 15 PDR and 60 auras or something, and I get minus 80 curse duration. It's pretty good. I'm gonna use it at least against Mephisto. I guess the others, I mean, I'm rest capped and stuff anyway, I suppose, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do Fate only against Mephisto. There's a lot of fucking fireballs, man. What the hell? Of course, we're full clearing this whole thing. Actually, we shouldn't do this, yeah, because I need to assault potentially. This we can do. Dude, what the fucking scimitar. Okay. Hmm, 11 life. Small charm. I'll take that actually. Dude, actual full clear, man. What the fuck? Sun outside and darkness in day 2. Dude, it's so fucking dark. These guys are running super fast on the corners. It's crazy. I don't see shit. They like re-tap me. This looks like it's her. No? Okay. Oh, it is her actually.
Good evening.
Alright, but it's also still some guys. That's great. That's good, I think. Not bad. 4 auras. A bit low in the auras, but it's something. What's gold do we actually have? 2, 4, 6, 7, 3.5 mil. 500k, okay, we have like 4 mil. So we can revive our guy like 80 times. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to chuck a few more of these. Oh my god. She's not poison immune. Or does she have like something else like 100% less affected? She might have like 100% less duration or something. Okay, so Smith is tanking, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I can finish her without open wounds. Wait, do I have my poison charm with me actually? Yeah, we do, okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Is there any reason to res him, actually? Oh, let's just do it.
Good evening.
They should update Lilith's model.
Your service.
I doubt they would do that. Okay, we got the things. Okay, we can just put these here back, actually. We don't need them. So this means I have a bit more space here for charms and stuff. Anything cool we could do? Well, first of all, we did this. Also need one of these lightning rest charms. Here's a bit of life. Like no decent like large charm or something. Oh, here's 20 life. Okay, so let's do this. This. Okay, it's 43 life, so why not? Alright. Now comes the fun part.
Put that to good use.
Armor switching weapons. I was just like testing it. The keybinds. Like I've never really done this with the swapping, but yeah. This one has open wounds and this one has crushing blow. We have to like swap between them in fight. We don't need that. We don't need. Okay, we need this. Okay, let's open the thing actually before I forget. It'd be nice if I could like swap this over to the cube, even when the cube is not open directly from the stash. Okay, so we're not gonna be exactly cold, fire, and poison capped. Although cold maybe with pot actually. Yeah, okay. Okay, how do we tell if it procced? I guess fire and poisonous, okay. And lasts 5 minutes, I need a timer. Stopwatch. Because there's no buff bar in this game, it's very cool. How much damage does this fire actually do? Too much. Because my chest has fire res now. Oh, it procced already. Okay. That was fast.
Good afternoon.
Didn't do the pull yet. But okay. What the fuck is she? Dude, she's like right behind the fucking portal, man. Go away.
Hello.
Yes, warrior.
Rough.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Salutations.
Okay, it's time to proc this thing again, I guess. I think I'm gonna go full reduce and one row of mana pots.
Afternoon.
Actually, in that case, we probably need health pots for the treachery proc.
Yes, warrior.
What? Oh my god, yeah. I just killed my guy. We have a problem. How can I fix it? I mean, cursed doesn't matter too much, but the Holy Freeze kind of matters. Okay, well, let's see what you get, I guess.
I'll put that to good use.
And we had no law and no authority. This is why he died when I did the goat. So do players 8 for now. And get a new guy. We are in a hell game after all, so, but yeah, let's see. I guess we just take whatever he has. And he just tanks for us and hopefully it's good enough. At least we got some guy here. I don't really want to fight my way through the whole thing here. On players 8. Okay, it's right here actually. Maybe he has something like not terrible. If he just has Holy Praise, I'll be kind of happy even without the curse for now. We can get another guy later. Or we just like respect the fire and then get another guy. Ugh. It's not really any other good way to get reliably get like an aura dude, right? So blind demon. Interesting, my grotesque actually spawns more little grotesque worms. Oh! Oh! Sometimes lucky. Okay. He doesn't have curse, but I'll take it. Okay. Unique Ulder is good for his crushing blow. How much crushing blow chance does he actually have?
What do you need?
But yeah, like the Holy Freeze aura is kind of important, I feel. Yeah, and it doesn't have curse, so I would have to farm a new guy anyway, but you know, we don't need curse for the Ubers. Actually, this might be an upside. I can curse him with something else now, if I want. I can put life tap on it. How good is life tap, actually? Maybe I'll do it. %50%? What the fuck, dude? That's actually... Okay, and it lasts 18 seconds.
Good afternoon.
Alright. So we kind of recovered from our accidental demon rip. And Mephisto is like half HP or something.
Afternoon. Put that to good use.
Okay. So we will just like forget about pre-buffing until we actually go in. So let's just not touch our demons until then. We also need our mirrored strike, mirror blades. Oh, you can actually swap this as well like that. Okay, that's kind of neat. Players of one, let's it out again. Before I forget. Doesn't he heal up? He only heals up when you're present. If you're not in a map, he doesn't heal. Basically, like in combat he heals, but not out of combat. Okay, timer is on. I mean, maybe he heals slowly out of combat. I'm not sure actually, because I've never tried to like stay away for that long.
Salutations.
Actually, let's go for rejuice. Okay, so this is one round. It's like too much damage on all these ads and stuff, so this is kind of a struggle. Otherwise it's kind of okay, I think. But it's like chipping away too hard. I'm gonna try the life tab one and see. Don't resist, life tab, okay, here we go. Actually, with lower resist, could I make him not poison immune? He doesn't say poison immune. But apparently it doesn't work against them, right? So,
Can I help you?
how long do I have? I have 2 minutes. Okay, we have another problem, which is that we have to curse him, then sacrifice our goat. So it's a bit scuffed. We have like 1.5 minutes left. I don't actually like this very much. Body fast. Yeah, this life tap stuff is not really happening, I think. Because I don't have time to like really buff myself and stuff.
Evening. Stay a while and listen.
let's wait for Treachery to time out and get a new one.
How may I be of help?
It's like over in 20 seconds. I wouldn't put points into Levitation at all. I only have 1 point there. You definitely wanna like get Blood Oath maxed. It's like so much defense. Okay, it dropped. Treachery, let's go. Okay, it triggered. Timer is on.
Salutations.
Shit. God, he does so much damage when he hits me. It's crazy. Can I kill his ads a little bit? Wonder if I could try.
Yes, warrior.
3 minutes of fade left.
Hello. Good evening.
What is it?
Salutations.
Man, it's rough. I think I might try to stop Crushing Blow when he's like really low and just like Echoing Strike him, because Echoing Strike has so much like flat damage. Man, the potions disappear fast, man.
Good evening.
Okay, almost there.
Yes.
Okay, should be over in 10 seconds. Yeah. And it's up. Let's go. I'm getting some really fast fate procs here every time.
How may I be of help?
Impossible.
Right. The hard part is done, I guess.
The morning comes.
We don't need this. Actually, we still wanna like stack it, I guess, at the start. Okay. But we don't have to like swap in combat anymore all the time, so that's gonna be nice. We can also swap to our... Oops.
I can't do that here.
Lore. We don't need treachery anymore. Yeah, okay, we're good. I guess you just chuck a few more of these, because why not? I'm not sure if there's any poison damage on these guys, but whatever. I'm using Cleave. Now, Cleave is like the worst thing you can use for this. It's Mirror Blades you want to do.
Yes, warrior.
I don't have enough gold for that, apparently. Oof. Actually, I just realized in hardcore you don't actually have to stash your gold, because you're just gonna die with it anyway. At least those, that is from the personal stash. Okay. I think I'm just gonna keep Menace equipped for now. Stack it a little bit. I mean, okay, against Bale, we cannot use Echoing Strike. We have to not hit him with ranged. Else I'm gonna die. Okay. Let's go to the last guy. Okay, we go here to the right to get Bale. Actually, can I weapon swap now? I think we can weapon swap. Wait, let me check. And we can do the life tap. Okay, nice. Oh my god. Wait, that's Diablo. I thought we were gonna get Bale first. Oh, that works as well, I guess. Stun. God, he's fast. Where's his ads? He's not spawning ads. I think my poison charm is not enough. Oh wait, he's not poisoned actually. I don't have the poison charm. Oops. So I have to swap. Ah, here comes poison. What? Can we finish him? Fuck. Don't have mana. I guess I could have just swapped auto attack and killed him actually. Like, whatever, okay. I wasted a bit of the pots here, but fine. I have enough for a Bale, I guess. Okay. I don't know why I didn't spawn ads, but I'll take it.
Hello.
What are the Baylands again?
Afternoon.
Okay, let's do a bunch of these again. He definitely has cold damage. I'm not sure about poison. What minion do I have? It's Hephasto, player state. Alright, one guy to go.
Afternoon.
Warlock torch. Last time I got a Necro torch, I think. And I did it on softcore. Yeah, and they don't stacks as well, just like the other. We kind of want to get him up there, I guess. Oh my god, the fucking specters, man. You just auto-attack him, fuck it. Oh man, fucking ghosts. Yeah, not bad.
Good afternoon.
Okay, do I not have poison charm? Okay, let's try to just prevent a heal with the poison charm. And don't salt the menace anymore. I wonder if it works. Let's see. Here. If not, we're just gonna like put this in a cube and take this out. Go Merc. I mean, Merc is actually surviving, kind of crazy. And he has the inside, so that helps a lot, actually. Okay, he is poisoned, so it should be fine, actually. No. It doesn't completely prevent it, it seems. Or maybe it's just not hitting him enough. Let's try this a bit more. Okay, come on. Now press Echoing Strike. Okay, we didn't press Echoing Strike. We won. Alright. GG.
Good afternoon.
Ah. Thanks. It's the first time I've done this on hardcore, actually. Druid Torch, okay. Predictions now, guys.
Can I help you?
Dude, we lost our fucking Smith on the way, and then we got another Holy Freeze on the like on the Torch. That's actually crazy. I accidentally killed my guy. Oh man. Kind of funny. Okay, it's like all of our Uber stuff. Let's just put it somewhere here. Okay, I got a stun out of heroes apparently. I guess I can put it in a personal tab. Pork. It's like the only thing you kind of want to put there, I guess. Actually, these jewels. I have so many jewels. Okay, whatever. Okay, nice tab here. Alright, 18 res, plus 3 Paladin. And 14 attributes. Okay. 18 res is pretty solid, I'd say. Like, I just wanted to get not less than 15 res or so. Who's the closest to this? So someone who said Paladin and then the numbers. Paladin used to be #1 torch in the game. I guess. I mean, probably still is. I don't know. I mean, okay. Warlock has a lot of benefits from all ranks, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's just like a lot of people are playing Warlock right now, so it's probably like more valuable. Alright, so we can put this here instead of... Dude, we're gonna have so much rest suddenly, actually. We can do some cool stuff now, I think. Okay, so something like that maybe. Okay, we're like almost 20 over on lightning, 17 on fire. I have these like potions here right now going. At 195. Okay, we're not poison capped, but that's fine. But we can probably do some other stuff. We can take out this one. What do we have for gloves, for example? He made this other build here, where's the caster build? But it only has 21 life. But it has faster caster, so I need a glove that has maybe a defensive upgrade, like a lot of life. That'll be neat. It's kind of hard to beat this belt right now. Can also do this again. Yeah, I tried this life tap briefly, but I don't know, I didn't really notice it, I guess.
I'll put that to good use.
Now make a Zealer. Zeal Paladin is actually the first time I ever beat Hell, I think. I used like some two-handed unique mace that I found in Act 5, and I just rolled with it all the way. Yo, Wonka's gaming actually. Congrats. Bad time now, I'm going for another one, if not Warlock. I will not make another character now, you know, it's PoE time on Friday. So I will just probably play this a little bit more, and then PoE warm up, and then D4, you know, I have a lot of stuff to prepare for the season. It's like pretty close with PoE. Zeal Paladin was the first time I was ever stuck on normal Duria. Yeah, I can't say that Zeal Paladin was like particularly strong, but I mean, 13-year-old me didn't really realize. So I thought it's totally fine that you just whack every act boss for like 15 minutes. But hey, I found the same unique weapon as an ethereal at some point. So every time on the act bosses, I swapped to the ethereal version, and I killed them so much faster. Time to play WoW. Nah, I don't have time. Not for a while, at least. Okay, actually, one thing I could do is I could swap my amulet now. Maybe I keep everything as it is, and we just swap the amulet. Because the torch is basically this amulet. And it's not that crazy now, I guess. Okay, let's see. Dude, I took 74 full read of pots. Actually more. Yeah, like almost 80 or something. Kind of wild. What did I want to do? Amulets. So what do you have? You have a 24. Actually, this is kind of nice. 14 all res instead of 24 all res and 24 magic find. I definitely... And it has teleport, man. This neck is actually kind of cracked. Any other amulets? $19 res, 65 gold. Faster run, walk, knife. There's also 12 magic find, a bit of mana, 1% lifesteal, incredible. He has 8% cast rate. He has a 10% cast rate, 25 lightning res, 11 life. So this is kind of neat actually. I like this one. But I need a glove then. I need to replace this glove if I do this. I just don't have good gloves. I guess I have this one. But yeah, it only has 31 life, 14 dex, kind of whatever. Attack rating doesn't really help us. Crushing blow doesn't help us. It has a bit of fire damage, but okay. Cold and poison res. He has fire res and magic find. Maybe, actually. $78 faster cast rate, so that's fine. Fire res is 10 over, lightning is 13 over. These are my cold res is actually fine. I mean, it might still be the falling pot, so I'm not sure. Need to upgrade this fucking helm, man. This helm is not it. I'm gonna check if there's anything I can do there. Istral IO. I had this one on my other guy. That's kind of nice. Has that 20 cast rate and 40 magic find potentially. Leather only. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of cold res. I'm not sure if I have that many cold jumps. Cold jumps have been kind of like bad for me. He's 5%. Crazy. Yeah. I need to get cold. What about a belt? You have this, but it has no life. Yeah, 41 cold res is definitely not enough. Yeah, I guess I might just keep the Dragoons for now. Can't really help it. Which means I don't really want to go for this snack either. Which means we just go this, get 24 MF and rejoice, I guess. It's fine. Now we need like a tiny bit of fire. It's actually enough, I guess. Okay, okay. 10 over on cold, poison is 39, that's kind of decent. We still have only 30 block, really. 29, like 27, okay. Got 3% block, incredible. And no evasion. Okay, so TLDR, we gained 3% block, 24 MF. Teleport without swapping. A bit of poison res. Guess a tiny bit of life from the vitality and stuff. And 8 light radius, man. Correct. Okay. And, well, we almost died 27 times on the way, so that's cool. But we did it. Hi, Tithan. Yes. All my builds are SSF. $50k gold left. Okay, what now? Okay, first of all, do we give treachery to our guy? Let's give treachery to this guy, I suppose. Although this gold skin is very nice, and it's ethereal too. And this thing is also ethereal. It's kind of crazy, actually. And where's the other weapon here? This one. It's not ethereal, unfortunately. But that's insane. But he can't wear it yet. He needs 210 strength. I think he needs to be like level 91 or 92 to wear the other thing. I think it's gonna give him the treachery and see how that goes. It's a lot of attack speed as well, actually. It's kind of nice. And hit recovery. Yeah, to be fair, it's a pretty good chest. What was the path to the guy? It was actually right here. That's perfect. Okay, let's get our new... faster. We want Holy Freeze and Curse. So accidentally killed him earlier. You have to teleport here now.
I can't do that here.
So there's two different teleports now. It's kind of interesting. I guess that makes sense, but yeah, okay. Have their own keybind as well. Kind of neat. Where is he? Oh, he has Cursed and Might. Unlucky. So he went Holy Freeze and Cursed. Combat Shrine. How fast do we kill this stuff actually for Combat Shrine? Oh. Oh! Thunder's lucky. Alright. We done. GG. Okay, I have Niederfuck's Temple with Cold Enchanted. Maybe we're gonna farm Niederfuck for 20 minutes and do a bit of Terror Zone gaming.
Hello.
Let's do play as free for that again. Okay, what does he have exactly? He has Spectral Hit, Magic Resistant, Immune to Fire. Not bad. Okay. Sometimes like, dude, I had a map layout almost like this, and it took me like 45 minutes last time to get Holy Freeze Cursed. Like, and it was like 20-second runs. That's crazy.
What do you need?
Gonna get this actually in case I'm really desperate for Cold Rush. We have 1400 life now, it's kind of nice. It would actually be so crazy to get Warlock Torch, right? Because I get +3, so like, you know, this would go up, this would go up. Like my guy would do a lot more damage. I would take a lot less damage. This would go to 51 transfer instead of 45. That's probably like a, I don't know, 12% toughness gain or something. Then of course you get the ranks. We get the ranks here. Yeah, I think it would probably be like something like 10-15% tankier. Our demon would probably be like 15-20% stronger. And I would probably also be 20% stronger or so, or maybe more. And this also goes up. Yeah, the ward goes up, I guess. It's kind of insane. This wouldn't really change much, I guess. And the cold enchant is oof, dude. Actually, wait, what is this other ring we have here? Cold Res, Fire Res, All Res. Okay, this has 7 auras and then mana and lifesteal. It's kind of insane. Can't really replace that so easily. Although mana steal is probably not that important anymore for me. I have a Raven Frost somewhere in my stash, which you could run for these sort of... It has Cold Absolve, right? Let me check. You have to have some buffer in the streamer client. Okay, Cold Absorb 20. Cannot be frozen. It's kinda neat. But I'm missing a bit of fire and lightning. Could you make up for that with replacing one of the charms, like this one, for example? I wonder if, like, for example, for a Terror Zone like this, I could do this. Let's see. Here's a fire. Here's a lightning. So that works, actually. Maybe don't get constantly slowed. Maybe just keep it anyway, like, permanently. Maybe we're good. 20 Cold Absorb is kinda cool. Oh my god. This guy's actually no joke here. Do I have lifesteal at all right now? Maybe not, actually. I think I undercut the other neck, right? Is it faster better than Lister? And Holy Freeze over Fana? Yes and yes. Like, Lister has knockback, which is like a worst case scenario for Echoing Strike, because you constantly knock them out of your shots. And like, Holy Freeze is kind of OP because it just throws everything, and also like it applies curse to everything on the screen instantly, basically, when you have curse with it. So it's kind of nice. Okay, the good question is Nidatax just gonna one-shot me now with the Cause Explosion because it's terrorized and they're like all tankier now? I guess so, right? That's probably what's gonna happen. Well, let's find out. Yeah, the Curse triggers on like any damage it does, so Holy Freeze all triggers and then triggers Curse, basically. Oh boy. I should drop something. Oh. Superior Colossus Launch. That could be sick. Yeah, like, I just wonder, like, how much does the life go up for monsters with the Terror Zones? Like, you know, I know, okay, when he does a Cause Explosion, normally he does like 1/3 of my life. But now, is he just gonna one-shot me? I don't know. Dusty, but I actually used this for a while on my other guy. It's kind of a nice Merc helm. But I think Vampire Gaze is a bit better than that at this point. Oh look, 4 sockets. Probably don't need a halberd at this point.
At your service.
But yeah, this thing, okay, it's the same problem. It needs 210 strength. He just doesn't have the fucking strength, man. I need to like Lazok this shit and put like a plus 10 strength rune. That saves him 2.5 level ups, I think. Actually, do I just go new game? It's far bit of Neotarchus, why not? Neotarchus is kind of like a nice target. He cast Effigy on him right before he tethered in. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Wait a second, they're extra strong now. Not cold enchanted. What? They changed? I need to collect some stuff again to get some gold here. It's funny that they shot their poison spear at me and I wasn't even in range. Oh boy. I'm mildly confused why the affix changed. Is it actually random every game or what? Ten FCR, 6 mana leech, 3 life leech, 13 life, 38 mana. That's a pretty sick ring, Kutusha. Congrats.
Hello.
Good day. What do you need?
And now it's extra fast. Okay, so it's actually random. Huh. So I guess we don't do this Ravenfrost thing for now. We just accept that the Sun has cold enchanted. We want our other ring back. Because it has life and mana steal, it's kind of nice. Not back, the no life leech is stressing me out. I mean, no life leech is kind of like the standard, right? You know, when you play the game and progress and stuff, you don't have life leech, and you just chuck potions, and then you just chuck potions here as well, I guess. But yeah, life leech is definitely nice to have. And I kind of have to like stock up on potions again if I want to do any like sort of like Uber Ancients or something. So let's see. bring his fucking fast here. I'm enjoying this more than before. Probably not. But that's pretty good. Yeah, Diablo. It's gonna be interesting. Excited. Can't believe that right after doing Ubers, the first thing I do is go back to Niederflag. That's fucking Terrazone, man. That is wild. I don't even have like a Broadstone shot. I have not found a single Broadstone shot on this entire playthrough so far. And they can drop outside of Terrazones sometimes. But yeah, mostly inside Terrazones, I guess. Definitely very comfy when you have lifesteal, I gotta say. I should probably vendor stuff.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, what now? Bread? Stone shots. Yeah, so what they do is they terrorize an act. I think there might be something like that in PD2, right? But I haven't played PD2, I don't know what it does there. I can actually see the XP bar move, yeah. Kinda nice. But not getting any rejuve bots for some reason. Where are they? Seems like Lightning Enchantment doesn't really do much besides probably just add a bit of lightning damage to their attacks, right? Does Lightning Enchantment also do something for like non-physical attacks? Do they all do lightning damage extra? Or is it just physical guys? What does the Warstone shot do in PD2? Ah, it's a corruption, okay, I thought so. I watched some people play PD2 a little bit, and I remember there was something like that. So it has the same name, Warstone Shard. Interesting. Okay, I'm running low on these rejuice here. Need to find more, not less. Didn't know people love PD2. I guess in the case of... I mean, okay, that's like some sort of like lore you can attach to either of those, but I think like the official Birdstone Shard probably makes a bit more sense. Let's say, like, you know, lore-wise. I don't know. These guys actually explode when they die, when they fire enchanted? No, it's just a late smite. XP run, let's go. Great. Honor aura. Boah. Maybe we should use the XP shrine a little bit. Let's stay in this game. Just farming an Enophac is not that crazy anyway.
Good afternoon.
Close, I guess. You want to play a new period one make? Yeah, I'm planning to. I want to start prepping a little bit soon. But we were still like busy with this here since we hadn't completed the Warlock yet. But yeah, we've killed the Ubers now, and I don't know, if I get lucky with some of the stashes, maybe I'll try the Uber Ancients as well, but we'll see if that happens. Okay, XP shrine is gone. Frigid Highland's a good pack of monsters. Yeah, if I get a Terror Zone there or something, that would be nice, I guess. Oh, Durance of Fate. Yo. In that case, players 1 for Durance of Fate. I actually, fuck, I have to like explore it again now. My map is gone. And I remember I had like a really good, dude, my entire like hell map was so good actually. Too bad I had to go back to buy a fucking flail, man. For 3 sockets, that's crazy. Yeah. You're gonna die on the way to Mephisto now. Like, my Mephisto map was sick. I had Lower Kurast right next to the chest. I had the Hellforge right next to Mephisto. The waypoint. Like, everything was perfect on this entire, like, layout, man. I think my Bale run was also extremely short. Oh, maybe. Okay, sometimes lucky. I guess we play as 3 for this then. Let's see how it will be. Extra strong Mephisto. Okay. Okay, my dude is dead. Can't survive the Heartseeker. Okay, Mephisto. It's like one big chest here, right? Sometimes lucky. Oh shit, we spawn here now. Even going back to Act 2 doesn't really help us. 20 life and 31 enhanced damage. Interesting jewel, actually.
Hello.
Okay, let's see if we're gonna get one of the snatches. There's a higher drop rate on higher player count, I suppose, right? We're gonna die to the dolls here. Oh! Oh! Two large jumps here, what the fuck? Sun is lucky. And we got an essence too. Kind of funny, man. Okay. Actually need to get a mana pot here or something for this. Because it might be kind of close sometimes on getting Mephisto. There's no point of crushing blow him, he just do this. I got a 314, a Paladin with 14 and 18. Bartuk. Okay. You're gonna use that soon in another game, actually. And would I fancy making an announcement maybe for the new season start? Oh, what's on shard? Yoink. I think mostly still want to hunt just elites, right? We don't really want to kill like normal guys. Just like how we normally play as well. Oh my god, man. Dude, my merc just dies so instantly. That's insane. Where's he going? Yeah, we're on P3, yeah. P3 is kind of nice. I wonder if I should skip the like council guy.
Yes.
Greetings.
Oh boy.
Thanks.
Dude, I can't even see when I need to heal him. He just dies. It's crazy. Why does he get wrecked so hard by these guys? And I don't take any damage. It's just my Merc. He just instantly dies to these guys. Is there something up with the Hydras or something? It's insane. Like, I don't feel threatened by these guys at all. What? What's this? I think it's gonna farm Mephisto without Merc now, fuck it. I'm not gonna drop 50k on this every time. I think it's a bug. Yeah, I don't know, something seems off there. Like, he just instantly gets evaporated. Even against, like, Uber Bale, he was living and stuff like that, so I don't know. MF. Yo. I think I can give up 13 life for now. Got to open a chest actually behind Mephisto. Are chests also like upgraded in like level and stuff? Where is he going? Shukonu. Kira's Guardian and Guardian Angel and Merc lives against Trav. What is that? Hit recovery, 70 res. I mean, that was like way too much res, you don't need that much. And then... Ah, it has max res, okay, I see that, alright. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Let's see if we can integrate another statue curse, why not? It's a 50-50 to drop the right thing from the Uber Ancients when you kill them. I heard the Uber Ancients are not like particularly harder than Uber Tristan. Has anyone tried them? Way easier. Oh, interesting. Really? I thought it would be like Giga Rippy with like the Blizzard and whatever they do. And the Dust Devils floating around. And like all three of them at once. Whirling and throwing and stuff. Okay. I suppose they also have regeneration though, right? I think that can be kind of hard to deal with. And there's multiple of them. It was like, that's it. Okay, interesting. Good to know. So it's harder to do it, like to get the keys basically, but then easier to do the fight, I guess. And what about like, you know, open wounds, and I guess you can like just poison them all, right? Is there any of them that poison immune? If there's no poison immune, then I guess it's gonna be kinda chill. Just like poison them up. That's why new gems. Yeah, and I mean the new jewels are insane, right? So I figured it would be extremely hard to get these. Defense, 3 sockets. 20 strength, wait a second. Yeah, we can actually do like, you know, triple res. Does this Tankreds thing have something? Maybe I'm gonna equip this on my guy actually. Just put like res runes, and then you can use the big weapon. Wait a second. Does this have any res? No. So I could say Fire Code Light. Where's the weapon? Now I can use it. This is very slow attack speed. And this is fast attack speed and has lifesteal. And this is like almost doubling his damage as well. So let's see this. So we do a Ral, Ort, Full. Anything else we could do? Yeah.
I can't use that.
Apparently can't socket this.
Put that to good use.
Okay, let's try it. He's surely gonna live this time. Hi, Mr. Whiskers. What it looks like. I killed the Ubers earlier, so I'm kinda happy. Now we can rip in peace, I guess. Although, we got one of the statues for Uber Ancients. So who knows. Maybe we're gonna go for them after all. Let's gonna finish this Terror Zone run now. There's 15 minutes to go. See if we get anything cool. They have a nice Mephisto spot here. Oh, my guy lived, look. Can I see the damage from just my dudes? Where's my curse? Wait, he's not cursed. he immune to curse or something? What the fuck? Or do we just not see it? Oh, there's another one, holy. And another essence. He dropped 2 times essence and a statue together. That's getting sus, actually. He got 2, that's kind of sick. Cool weapon, actually. Razor tail, piercing attack. That could be really good for like a boa zone or something, right? Or Jamason. Okay. Also almost ripped there, I think. If they had killed the fucking doll while I'm running. I walk in, instantly get cursed, and there's 2 dolls on me. That will definitely kill me. If they die. Yeah, things are not very like to play Amazon. I mean, I like Amazon a lot, but I've played it a lot when I need to arc him out, so I'd rather like explore other builds and stuff, I guess. Now the curse is there. He died in his terror zone on a 92 block. Kha'Zix doesn't one-shot me. Oof.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, any arrow benefits some piercing attack now. Is piercing attack like a recurring 33% chance to pierce, or is it just like a chance for 1 pierce and that's it? Hold up. It's been a while actually. I guess at some point it would have to hit a little bit of dex. We have 30% block, but he could have 47. So maybe... Three more levels into this. Okay, I seriously believe there's something wrong with these Hydras. My guy dies so fast at them, it's insane. Another essence, holy shit. There's a lot of respecs we're getting here as well. Playing with dolls is dangerous. Thanks for the tip.
Hello.
Nipple Carl set. Could be something. No, wait a second. He dropped another one. Like, it's a different one. Yo, this stuff actually drops like candy, man. Or am I just getting super lucky? What the fuck? It's also dropping a lot of other stuff. 15 auras. That's kind of nice. I guess Bane will be a problem to farm. But yeah, I don't know, maybe gonna get the other ones on the way. I don't even have to go to Bale. I'm not sure which one is this one I found there. Drop 2 times the same and then 1 times another one.
Do that. Hello.
Results can pierce up to 4 times. Okay, so it's a 33% chance, and then if it pierces, it's another 33%. This is what I wanted to ask. I mean, okay, 4 pierces is plenty. You know, this game doesn't have like a lot of like monster density or something most of the time, so that's more than you need for sure. A lot of gold is dropped here. How's this thing eligible for a Chronicle? I'm pretty sure I got this sword already from Eisenhart. Once you get called to answer, it'll be nice. Yeah, we'd have to give out the teleport on the weapon sword, but I guess that's okay at some point. You're relatively fast. Cliff Killer. And now I have teleport charges on my neck, so that's kind of cool. Ding. Actually, I got the Mavina belt twice already. Okay, 5 minutes left in this terror zone. Fast rate recovery, 5% small jump. Actually, I will save this just in case. wonder if it would be like a better position to just ignore all these guys and go straight for the Arc Boss as much as I can. I guess at least while I try hard farming the statues, I guess that's probably the way. But I don't know, it's kind of hard to ignore these guys. It's so juicy. Yeah, we're doing player 3 right now, which gives me like a really good clear speed and safety. That. Yeah, I've been farming a lot of P3. Dark glow. 5 maximum, 10 auras. That's not enough, I think. Not a terrible chest actually for like early game. It's a ring mail. Can get this pretty early, I guess.
Greetings. Not in town.
Oh, guys. Guess by last run. Maybe one more if I run. Nah, I think that's it, okay. Let's wait for next Terror Zone.
Greetings. Good to see you again.
Ah, look. Andariel. I was thinking, okay, I should probably, like, you know, uncover the path to the boss and stuff. Well, here we are, I guess. Let's rush.
I'm surprised you.
Can evolve with a wall, endurance level 3. Interesting. Yeah, but I want to kill the guys. Okay, I have to find her. I guess we don't have to be that scared here. That's like a pretty easy monster combo. I guess the Tainteds might be a bit dangerous. There's level 1. Okay, Spider Pack like this could be pretty dangerous. Where is she? Okay, it's actually a perfect path there. But now this... Yeah, went from Mephisto Terror Zone to anti-Terror Zone. It's kinda sick. Is it J ink now? Yeah, so J is Nightmare on Dario though, no? What hell? You wanna find Nightmare on Dario, and then it's like, I don't know, 1 in 8,000 or something with no magic find. Not particularly enticing, I gotta say. But yeah, getting SJ would be huge. How much harder is Diablo clone compared to like Uber Tristram? I guess he's probably kind of on a similar level now. Maybe more dangerous. Easy? Really? He's easier. Interesting, okay. I guess he doesn't have ads. Okay, both are actually relatively short paths. I guess here I might just teleport through and go. Oh, Darko. 68. Damn, son. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Okay, let's go. Actually, really nice here. Mephisto layout and another layout is really good on my seat here, so it's nice. I mean, you have to run a little bit, but okay. She dies a little bit faster than Mephisto, but not that much. Yo. You always do both together here. Essence and thing. Yeah, dude, we're getting so many of these ancient things, man. I guess we're gonna do them. I have 3 of them now. Getting like 3 to wonder into like random other statues or something. That'll be interesting. Oh, Grand Shaman Vita. Okay, this is the one from Ninafag earlier. We can try to craft on this again. Oh, look at that. 3 out of 5.
Good day.
Icons. Okay. Decline added in 110 and Overtime in 111. That makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of interesting though, because like, you know, decline is like way easier and way harder to get to, right? Versus Uber Tristram. Uber Tristram takes like a few hours of farming keys and you go. It's like the easiest in the world, basically, compared to like declone. Should I do it on P8 actually? She dies so fast, dude. Not like, what the fuck? It's even better.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I know why declone was added.
Greetings.
I just mean in general, like you're gonna be so OP before you ever have a chance to fight declone, right? Compared to like Ua Tristam, where you can just get the keys, you know, basically on the way. Interesting. Did Andario drop the Roadstone shards? I thought it drops from like champions and stuff. Maybe the new D4 expansion will make D4 better than PoE 2. I mean, it depends on what type of game you enjoy more. But some people it is already better. But, I mean, I can say that the expansion is going to be a pretty huge upgrade to D4. And for me, it's already a very good game, so I'm looking forward to it. Nah. 55 absorb cold damage. Wait, this is flat absorb, huh? Interesting. Chance to weaken. Can do like players 5 maybe. This is relatively easy here.
What you need?
Not in town.
I don't have visual pods right now, actually, as well as should probably have one column of visual pods.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
Good old days before synergies. Wait, I thought synergies was added with the expansion. Was it actually added in a patch during the expansion? I thought it came with the expansion as a feature. Holy. Yeah, I don't like the synergy system, really, I gotta say. And also, they made it like really powerful on top of it, right? It's like an insane amount of power. It's probably like the biggest power creep patch in this game's history ever, right? Mithril coil. Let's see what that is. Interesting that something like synergies. Like, I mean, synergies is like such an impactful change, right? Wardungo's Hearty Court. Physical damage reduced by 10%. Hit recovery. 36 vitality is a lot of vitality, to be honest. Maybe I'll take this if I don't need the rest of my belt. I actually have more life with this. Wait a second, what? Wait, how much is life? How much is one vitality? I actually don't know the answer.
What can
It's
I do for
free.
you?
Damn. Whenever I 10 DR not the bit. I mean, 36 vitality turns out to be over 100 life, which in my case is, you know, pretty close to the 10 PDR, but for everything. So I'd say the vitality is the stronger part on this thing for me right now, compared to the PDR. But I guess you have the advantage that once you start stacking PDR from various sources, it becomes exponentially more powerful, and then I see the point. Or when you just have like more life from other sources as well, right? I just have like a generally kind of a low life pool right now, I think. I mean, it's okay. 1400 is kind of okay, I guess, but could be better. Ugh. Can't say if I'm Workman. Made 110 more synergies together with Declan.
Hello. Good to see you.
I don't know the patch history. I didn't play the game on ladder anyway. I played only offline back then. And not exactly on launch even. So I think pretty much all the patches, or most of the patches were out by the time that I actually played the game. Did you do some cow runs? I did like one terrorized cow, but it's very shit with this build. Like cows is not it. I mean, I expect to fire I will farm cows, but right now, no. This is like not a cow farmer at all. And I found my spirit shield anyway, so I don't need to go for cows or bases or something right now. So I'm taking the Wire Fleece actually. That could be potentially really good.
Good to see you.
150 mana. Now I got 2-piece. Actually, I wonder what it gives me. 18 to Fireball. Sick, dude. Okay. 15 mana.
I can't
pulls it makes you like one of these ghoul lords, right? And then you're floating. But I'm not sure what you get from the set. I think it's a relatively shit set, right? But it looks cool, I guess. Crazy how many crazy items I get here. Farming on Dario and Mephisto a little bit. Compared to like before. It's definitely upgrade to he's a thing. Hi Gargonaut. Should I keep it on Merc or use it as a weapon? If you have Insight, it's a very good weapon for yourself. When you do this build. I have it equipped. 22100. Alright.
Good day.
Are these like sorted by acts? So Talek is act 1 and so on. Act 3. I got what, 2, I guess so.
Good day.
I can't.
You have full set to get a Fireball, Meteor, etc. so you can cosplay as one of them, yeah. And you can also just play a Sork, I guess. But yeah. Considering how hard it is to get that set, it's like too much of a meme for my taste. Like either make the set easier to get or make it better, I think. But it's like not really lined up, I would say. For a second I thought this is like a unique ring. But I take yellow too. No, I haven't done any Colossal Ancients, but turns out we have 3 out of 5 of the pieces now. So maybe we will, actually. I thought it would be very hard to get it, but here we are.
Greetings.
Just need to get a bit lucky with like some of the Terror Zone rolls. I mean, I have a few of these World Zone shards, so if I say, fuck it, we don't want to farm a Thunder, then I could YOLO my World Zone shards and just like open one run, kill the boss, log out. It's a very YOLO way to do it, but... Eminent and Ring, holy. When it's so rare that the bosses are Terror Zone. Yeah, we got lucky. I got Mephisto and Andara back to back. Baranar's Star.
What you need?
One to Eldritch skills. That's the wrong kind of skills. What is the minimum level to try Hell? It's no minimum level, I'd say. But you want to have like a strong fire, cold, and lightning rest, especially fire and lightning, I'd say. So like 50% plus fire and lightning minimum, I'd say. Poison is kind of whatever, and cold is it's nice to have, but not that important outside of hardcore, I'd say. That's like really the only requirement. I want to stack rest, basically. Yo, there's the unique ring. Easy SOJ, guys. Watch out. Dude, imagine we get all 3 in one go. SOJ now? That's a Raven Frost, unlucky. You know, we did the Uber Tristram. We are well on our way for the other guys. I believe it's my second Raven Frost.
Greetings.
These V-Spec essences though, man. They drop like candy. I have like 5 of them from Andariel now or something. What is going on? Declone is today scheduled. Yeah. No declones here. I have to do it myself. I find it crazy actually that people do this and it just works somehow. You know, that there's these people that find SOJs and they're like, fuck it man, I'm gonna wait and then do the declone thing with the other people. Instead of like, you know, selling it or whatever. And then they log in at the right time and then they sell it to the vendor. Hoping that everyone else also does it and somehow it works. That's crazy. You can just out-leech the poison actually as well as kinda neat. Another ring! That's the one. Ogre. Nice team building exercise. It's organized by item setters early and then streamers later. Yeah, but you know, it's still the fact that, you know,
The sisterhood.
people just like kind of blindly trust the community to participate, right? And I mean, okay, I guess it has worked, right? Like once the ball is rolling, it's rolling, and people have to trust that okay, there is these people that do this, and everyone gets their charms. And then there's like probably like the people that also kind of like do like, you know, game hopping, right? And they get like 10 charms or 20 or whatever. So there's that as well. Yo, I'll save this actually. We can do, we can Lazuk this thing up actually. That is like this space. Turns out. Whenever I get this, it's a mana heal by the way, unlucky. Hello, Mr. Red Bee. What's up? One SOJ for one Annie is a pretty good deal. Yeah, I guess Annie is generally more useful than SOJ. SOJ is pretty good, but yeah. But the thing is like, you know, like what about the people that are like, okay, I'm gonna participate, but I really don't want to use my SOJ because I could participate next time, and okay, I guess there's not really like a loss that, like, that's not a big loss, right? Okay, you lose an SOJ, but you know, for example, you hesitate to vendor it, and then the declone starts because someone else vendored the last one that was needed, and you're like, yes, I saved it, right? Or something like that. But I guess if you don't want to do anything else with the SOJ, then it doesn't really help you. But if you, for example, want to equip it, you're like, I kind of want to wait and not sell it yet, right? But on the other hand, I guess everyone else who's not selling one is also just getting declones for free. So there's not really
Good day.
this sort of like, you know, guilt, I guess, for not selling it and getting declone, because everyone else who's not selling one is also getting a declone anyway. So maybe it's not a problem after all. It's kind of like the weird thing about this whole event, right? It's like some people lose the value, but also everyone can get it. And yeah, I don't know, it works apparently. But yeah, I mean, there's certainly people that have gotten, like, you know, many Annihilators and probably never rendered an SOJ, right? They were just always leeching. Okay, I have like a few more runs, I guess. Malatiel sucks in all the games. Actually, I have Malatiel equipped on my other Warlock. What do you mean, man? Has a Mana Steal, I think? Yeah, Mana Steal, 20 life, replenish, regenerate. I don't think it's that terrible. I think it's a kind of decent ring for like early game. It's gonna like solve your recovery and you don't have to like chuck potions that much, and that alone is already worth a lot, I think. Because potions, it's not just annoying, but it's also time consuming and gold consuming and stuff, and gold is time in this game as well, right? So dude, what's up with this fucking respec essence? Stop. It's crazy that I only need to automate it, so you need one SSJ in offline. Yeah, I guess they just didn't care about offline in general, right? They were like letter only rune words, and there was like this thing, and I guess, you know, that's just didn't want to encourage offline in the first place. Okay, last run, I suppose. Let's go. Run. Dude, even before we get Druid now, it'll be insane. Watch out. Terror Zone, I mean. Shit. Too late. But okay, we got two. All good. Imagine I kill him twice and I actually get double jewel. I don't even have an item to put the fucking jewel, man. But if I get 2 jewels, I guess I could like YOLO. I don't know, get some helm, socket it with Lazark and go, right? Well, I guess it's Ogre. Our lucky streak here of Terror Zones. Okay, I guess I'll try to go for the guys.
Good day.
We're gonna get Duril or Bale, and then maybe get lucky and the other one drops. I don't think we care about Malatiel that much. And Razor Tail. I don't know when it's a D clone, by the way. I heard you can find it like somewhere in the Discord. Well, Crystalline Passage and Frozen River. That's like some shitty Terror Zones, dude. So what would I do when I have shitty Terror Zones like this? I guess first of all, Okay, but the one thing we can do is we can find Duriel. So we have the map uncovered. Can I tell it from here somehow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. You have to go to here, right? To figure out where it is. Imagine fighting 120 SSJs solo offline. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure if I ever found an SSJ actually.
Greetings.
Thank.
Players 5 farming here is actually kinda chill. Maybe we're gonna stay on Players 5 for a bit. Oh! That's the one, I guess. Look. Another Mana Tail. Unlucky. How many rings are there, actually? Got Ravenfrost a bunch, Mana Tail a bunch.
Hello.
How may I help you?
So we have to go down. Was the last? What else?
Good day.
Blessings to you.
Was like the shittiest path of the portals. But at least I can teleport around here. Okay, so the circle missing. It's the circle.
I am overburdened.
It's really a nice advantage though of like playing offline is that you can like farm this stuff like so much faster. Like imagine like trying to like, you know, first of all you have to fight a fucking summoner every time, kill the summoner, and then find out which tomb you have to go. Like what the hell, dude? I guess you probably wouldn't do the summoner, you would probably just go straight to the tombs and farm XP and then eventually find Duriel and go in one of the tombs. I thought it was like red glow here on the top. But there was no one here. I thought it would be monsters, yeah. There's a flail. Life socket ethereal. Yeah, we can use that for our call to arms, for style points. It's ethereal. Hi, Jabba. Okay, it's getting a bit full here. Yo, Seal. Thanks so much for the sub.
Good evening.
Maybe we still have 4 million gold. We're kind of chilling, I guess. Oops. Okay, so I found the thing. I should remember it's the left tomb. So into the very last one. Quite far actually. Since we're here, let's do tutorial. Insane.
Good to see you.
Okay, so for Diablo, Terrazone, we don't really care about exploring. But I guess Bale, we should find the way as well, so we have that ready to go. So that we don't waste our time when it's coming up. Captain LMG, I think as well. Appreciate the subs, guys. Oh. Easy. Oh, very nice actually. It's like the fastest Bale run ever. If you teleport over the wall there. Maybe stream are playing the bugged build. Okay, it's like slightly stronger than it should be, right? Because of the, you know, we don't care about attack rating thing, but that's about it, I think. I mean, I'm just playing the build because that's the build to play, you know? It's like, this is how you kill Ubers and, you know, farm stuff when you're under gear, so what can I do? I hate the magic builds. Fire doesn't really do it well right now without the thunder. Oh, almost got them all. Yeah, after we kill the Ancients and we get... Oh, actually, what would I do? I guess I kill the Ancients and to get the physical... No, not to get the fire one, right? We want the fire jewel, actually. So yeah, I guess we're gonna kill the Ancients, get the Fire Jewel, and then I don't need this build anymore. So then we could respec to Fire. And then just wait until I get a Fire Thunder, but I mean... Could be Enigma or Grudge, dude. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the next Terror Zone rollover and see if it's like another boss zone. So it goes easy on Warlock. The class is pretty decent for it, I'd say. Yeah. It's not like a Smite Paladin, I suppose, but yeah. You do have the tools. And you have a pretty tanky guy. And you are pretty tanky too, so... Any high runes? Yeah, my highest is Lem so far. Kind of funny how much tankier Bale is compared to the other bosses. Monarch. Boss.
Salutations.
Alright. So I got all the bosses. What do we do now?
Afternoon.
Let's get a word select while they add it. Also something like counters wouldn't hurt to discover again, maybe. It's right here. That's very nice. I wanna get some rejuice, man. Like I'm not gonna have enough rejuice to do the Uber Ancients, I guess, or something. I mean, I might have enough, but I kinda wanna fill up my rejuice. Because I only need like 30 or something right now in my stash. And at this rate, we might do the Ancients before we fill the rejuice. That's kinda funny.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Oh. Okay, we actually have a very good map seed here for a bunch of stuff, holy. It's like on the screen, man, TP.
Impossible.
One tap that guy. Wait, the Terra zones offline and online are the same, so same zones, right? Or are they different? Like if someone is like playing right now and I could just like tell someone, hey, can you tell me when it's like Duriel Terra zone? Looking for low. No, I'm looking for counters so that, I don't know, in case I get Terra zone on counters I can farm her or some shit. But I just wanna like unlock the map basically. Chromatic Ire. Base Sword, 1 Cold Lightning, Master, Cold Lightning and Fire Mastery, and 32 res. And 23 max life. That's actually kind of a sick weapon for level 35, man, holy. A single player has its own Terra zones? Wait, what if I go in another character? Will it have its own Terra zones as well, or is it just like whole single player is different? There's a calendar. Oh. Wait, where's that? Wait, so I can actually check it out right now when I can go farm Duriel? That would be excellent actually. Because then I can easily get the statues. If I can plan this. Okay, thank you. Let's see if it's accurate with what we have right now. We have Crystalline Passage and Frozen River right now. Huge room.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, so this is today. Here, Crystalline Passage, Frozen River. Okay, so basically for the rest of the day, there is no boss anymore. There's anything. So right when I finished the Ubers, we had Wildstone Keep. Fuck. I remember seeing the Bloodmore. Because we started with Niederfuck and Endurance Cathedral. Is it like color coded by act or what? What is orange? I guess it's color coded by how good they are. So these are the best here. Okay, anyway. Tarasha Tombs. So looking for orange. So this is orange, orange, orange. Endurance of Fate is only yellow. And where's Andariel? There is also orange. Okay, so it's all orange, orange. Okay. So tomorrow. Okay, so what the fuck? What time is this? 1956. Actually, this is my local time actually. Okay. So basically at 2:30 I need to log in for Act 2. And I guess tomorrow during stream we can do this. At 3:30 p.m. Okay. Let's do it. I'm fucking doing it.
Good to see you.
I am overburdened.
Yo, Wizig, thanks man. Okay, I'm gonna definitely save this here. In that case, it's kind of rip here. The next is Arcane Sanctuary. And it's also kind of nice to farm. They can farm like more over keys and stuff. But I'm not gonna farm 8 torches to get a Warlock torch on average. So I think we're gonna skip that part. At least now I don't have the time for that. This is just what we have now. So I think I'm gonna say good night. Or enjoy your day or something like that, because I'm gonna go off. We did what we had to. Ubers are dead. And then maybe tomorrow we're gonna do the Ancients. Yeah, we're offline, Chloe. You can just change the time. Wait, what? You can cheat in single player by setting a system clock. Oh. That's kind of messed up, actually. Nah, I don't want to do that. Like, we should still log in at the right time. You know, this is how the game works, so I don't want to change the time on a PC for that. This feels more like cheating. If you want to get the stuff, you have to suffer. That's how it works. Anyway, guys. I'm gonna wait someone, so thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna raid Rob, how about that? He's doing some D2 hardcore. So enjoy, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.